Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that was a pretty bad tank. What level are you? Sorry, I'm 65. I was getting out my other stuff already. Probably a boring stream for a little bit. I'm gonna try to get my gathering up and do questing mostly today. No, that dungeon last night was fun. Yeah, I just don't get why people want to speedrun these regular dungeons so bad. I mean, I understand they're easy, but some people have never done the dungeon and kind of want to know the mechanics and stuff. And if you just speedrun it, they're not really going the mechanics. I guarantee you in a mutation all those mechanics happen. Like in Final Fantasy, we speedran them because that was usually a pointless dungeon that was like storyline related that you were never gonna do again. So it kind of made sense, you know. But these, like, all these dungeons get repeated eventually because of mutations. So it's like, why not let people kind of learn them? And that's the thing I'm trying to get at with people is like, we need to learn them a little bit, you know. I am glad on how much easier they are. I mean, that will make it a little bit more fun for like the people you know, don't do dungeons a lot. That's one big thing I had against New World the first time around playing it was every dungeon was a pain in the ass. There wasn't like that easy dungeon that like a new player or a player that's not, you know, up to par could do. Unless you have like a god tier, you know, team around him to carry. But now I'm pretty confident that, you know, almost anyone could probably do the dungeons. Which is a good thing. I'm okay with that. I think I'm supposed to catch like 4 rare fish or something, so I was going to do it now, I guess. Oh, we gotta put food on, so I'm not gonna catch all that great, but that's right. I don't think I have food. Do I have food? No, I don't need food. This is a event. They bite no matter what. Good. Yeah, before when we played regular dungeons were actually really hard. About the only cakey one was maybe Lazarus. And that's, you know, if you got past the 3 split area. Maybe like the 3 split and the Medusa looking thing that throws a spirit, those were even hard. And like I was telling you, that stupid Heart of Soul or whatever the Isabella one, there's a lot of times where we didn't even get done with that regular. Because it was just hard. Like the Isabella boss part of it was like almost impossible, it seemed like. And for the first while, people had a glitcher. There was a way you can glitcher where it was a standstill. And then you just beat the crap out of her, and then you at least get her down to the final stage. And then you had to just, you know, stay alive and kill her. So I think the gear scores definitely helped to the dungeons. This is good. See, I'm doing my fishing right here. I don't have to go outside and get sunburned. This is fishing right here, boys. Oh, you got a cold one going? It's not beer, it's water, but you know. I think that's a boot. Oh, it might be a bag. Oh, cool. Like something I open up, I guess. Now, really, about the only complaint I got with New World right now is it sucks that you can't just do like an OPR easy on our server. Oh. And people on our server don't seem to want to do them. Well, that, like, and, also, like, if they're doing chest runs, not too many people are gonna leave a chest run, and it seems like those are going constant, which is great and all, but we only have, like, probably, 400 people online, maybe 600, and, 40 of them are doing a chest run, and the other 40 are still doing another chest run. Well, there's 80 out of 600 done. There's not too many people are gonna leave a chest run to go if the OPR queues. They'll probably just be like, oh well, I'll do it later. I really think they just need to figure out how to make a server in like the middle of America and just have East Coast, West Coast jump to that server. We PvP'd all together and then we jump back to our server when the PvP is done. Because it'd help out East Coast too. Like, I don't know if they're having a problem, but either way, they're still gaining, 30, 40 people that might want to do it. And then maybe put a logo above our head that says we're East Coast, West Coast. Like, WoW does it. WoW would, like, say Area 51 if you're on Area 51 server. If you're on, like, a sister server, they'll put the name on your server on your head, and then if you're not on a sister server, you just go star. Meaning that you're, like, traveling from far, far away. But no, I think that adds to the game, having it. I mean, I think it does kind of make people probably worry that we have to link up stuff to make stuff work, but I mean, that's how other MMOs do it. Even WoW is linking up servers to get the dungeons going right now. What sucks in WoW, because like you get friendly with people and like, oh, I can't add you as a friend because you're on a different server. Sweet. Like, I had one of the nicest healers ever, and I'm like, I want to add you because I was a brand new tank and I did horrible and you weren't mad at me. So like, yeah, but we're on the wrong server. I'm like, yeah, I know. Because on WoW, people are so toxic, especially healers. If you don't know how to tank, a healer will call you out in a heartbeat. The healers are starting a health insurance company. Your CEO is about to get popped. I was a frost tank. A lot. Why the hell did I get invited to the PvE group? Alright, cool. What is this about? I'm not doing anything. What the hell's an elite trial? Guys, what's an elite trial? I got kidnapped. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? I got kidnapped. I don't know. I got kidnapped. I don't like it. Oh god, I really don't like it. I was not touched by anyone. Not an angel, not a saint, not a priest. I went down like a bag of chips. Right, I think my gear's crap now. I have like no con. Probably need con food to be honest with you. There we go. Now I got 11.5k. That's a little bit better. I said I was upcoming here. They didn't mean I was healing right now. They should have a road check before they kidnapped me. Let's see. Hey, this actually might be fun as a guild. We get like 10 people online, or 8 people, it's like. Look, just regular fancy named monsters come straight at you. I don't think we have tanks. That guy's a dex boy. I'm a dex boy. He's a healer. There's only 3 of us pushing through here, guys. Don't shoot the bad bird. Don't do it. There's only 3 of us. You sons of bitches. This is how you die. Yep. Now you die. Oh, oh, yep. Nope, 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 rope. Thinking we need a whole group and not just 3 of us. I don't even know what this is. I just got invited. Is this one of those Gorgrius? I think this is a trial, is what it said. But my group's not even going in. There's only like 3 of us doing stuff. I don't know where the rest of the groups are at. That guy doesn't look fun. I don't think this trial's gonna happen. Let's just be honest with us. No, you can't see me. Yeah, I haven't done the Gorgon yet. I want to, because I know like that's where all the good gear is at, but I haven't done one yet. This is a Gorg, because it said Elite Trial. I think it's a Hive, if anything. It says, oh no, it says Hive the Gorgus. Yeah, you might be right. Well, crap. So can we do it with only 1 healer? That's all we got. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, that was a bad idea. Thank God there's no repairs. Yeah, think about like regular chat. This isn't gonna happen, boys, about a second healer and a group that works together. We don't even have a tank. Whatever, I guess we can kill the trash mobs. We're gonna experience for it. On my weapons. And I don't have my weapons leveled up all the way, because I didn't think this is gonna be a thing. I just got invited to a group and it kidnapped me here. Honestly, if I really knew it was this, I probably would have geared up as a healer. But you can't respec in these, I don't think. Pretty sure you can't. Oh, I can. Well, I definitely don't need 418 decks. Guys are doing great, just respecking. Yes, Raiders be okay for the hellfight. I mean, I guess I was respecting. I'm as guilty as he is. And this is so much fun. Like, I feel like we almost had him that time. Yeah, but this wasn't me, but I got conned into this. Trust me, if I was doing a hive legit, I knew it was legit. I would redid my gear, got better gear. Not using gear that I'm still leveling. I literally got like invited to a party and it teleported me here without me asking what I'm doing. I don't get why people made this group. We already lost like 2 people because they didn't want to do this either. They're like, I thought this was a chest run. Because honestly, that's what I seen was a chest run. So I was like, oh cool, I'll level up my dex stuff. As you can see, this is not good gear for endgame raids. But thanks for the criticism, I agree with you. I'm probably gonna end up leaving because, yeah, I'm not geared or ready for this. If you're still here, what con should I use? And 150 plus con, even more crazy. So what, I'm supposed to be a glass cannon? With 1 healer that's not even healing? That doesn't sound like a good call either. And they reset. respawn spot was like right on their feet, so I don't know why they just didn't respawn, but okay. Hey, for the likes, here, we're sending likes. Wow. That just happened. Well, hey, last here, I was invited this, not knowing what it was. It kidnapped me. Now I'm just staying here to kind of learn it. I know we're probably not going to get to the end because we're a pub group. And we only have one healer, and no one's really helping us except for 3 out of the 8 people are here. But yeah, I don't know, like, what even an end game, you know, gear would even be for this. Make sure the stuff you sent me, buddy. I never noticed TikTok didn't even say you sent me that stuff. That was cool of him. Oh, there's roots there. Go figure. Yeah, I think I'd be probably leaving this. It should be like a warning when you like. I mean, I guess I did say I was entering an elite area. I didn't think it was this bad. Spawning to almost a death. Yeah, I'm gone. But yeah, no, there's no point in me constantly dying. I'll just leave. If it lets me leave, that is. At least my buddies that die over here now. Now I can probably leave. Hey, look at that. Escape. Leave. Oh, just BS. They invite me to that, and then the first guy was okay on TikTok, not making fun of me, and then new pack comes in. Oh my God, you're taking the face of shot with 150 plus con. I didn't know this was WoW. I mean, it's good toxic with people. Obviously, I'm a gatherer. I got my gathering gear on. Not full gather gear on. I only have gathering boots on. Now I know better. When I see elite, I don't accept the invite. I thought they'd talk about it, like, hey, we're gonna be doing this. This is what it is. Have you ever done it? No. Here you guys go. We're kidnapping you. You got candy. You're in my van now. This van's going to Pound Town. Well, that's the thing, like, my gear's not like great, so I don't know why I was able to do it. Like, yes, I'm 690, but I don't know, I wouldn't say my gear is great. It's not bad. Like, my ring's pretty trash. I mean, it has good stats, but it's too low. Yeah, and I didn't have any tank. And we had one healer. We're all Dex boys. Yes, I did say I'm an upcoming healer doing dungeons. And you throw me in an elite? That's all I gotta say. I'm the best hitter on this server. Throw anything at me. Here I am joining it with Dex gear on. I'm in a max level bow or spear yet. Yeah, it was fast. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to live for that. I mean, I guess you're supposed to just have a tank that's like keep aggro so you don't get hit by anything. Because all that stuff is like insta-killing me. Plus, I don't have trophies. Like, if I knew it was that, if I were that, I think it's worth it. But what system were you think about playing it on? Oh, I'm max level, but not on everything. I'm max combat level. I still have to level up my bows and my weapons and my crafts and my gatherings and all that. But I'm level 65, which is the max. But no, if you buy New World on console, on Xbox, I believe it wasn't it 60, Boston? And I think you have to pay like the monthly, of course, Xbox Live to go with it. PlayStation is 100% free if you play for the higher tier of PlayStation Network. Whatever tier is that gives you the free monthly game tier, you get for free. But no, our server is pretty cool. We play on West. We do have a problem getting PvP OPRs that happen. I will say that. I mean, if it's a weekend, you get a lot of OPRs, but it seems like weekdays are a little rough. But there's a lot of like PvE content. It seems like there's always a chest run going on, or a dungeon, or something. I run mostly solo. I run with a group of people at night, but throughout the day I'm solo. Unless my brother joins me, then it's like two of us. And honestly, I don't know why I don't have PvP mode on. I'm gonna go turn that on real quick. But no, there's a lot of content. There's dungeons, there's, I think, a couple of raids. There's, you know, chest runs. There's like a Zerg event that's fun. What's it? What to what? Question mark. And my build? I'm just making my own bow build, so it's probably bad. I'm just doing the full left side for now, and I'll look at my build later. Remember, my second weapon is spear. Because I probably have some combat levels on that too. Yeah, spear's a little bit harder to do. Yeah, I'm about to look up a build before I do a lot more on my spear. Oh, I guess the alligator just spawns. Disappears. Yeah, there's a lot, like, if you go to Icy Veins, they'll give you, like, the generic best build. But, I mean, on most of this stuff, you can do your own build and do half decent. I mean, you're not probably going to be the top 10% of PvP unless you find out something that no one else knows. But you should be able to do, like, dungeons and the PvE stuff without really needing the best build. But no, I'm just pointless gathering right now. My gathering on this character kind of sucks. I don't have anything like over 150, I don't think, except for maybe mining. And every time I get on with my buddies, they want to do other stuff, which is understandable, so we gotta do this while the day is. Now am I getting disrupted? Hey, 203 skinny. If I get that 205, I'm happy with that for a bit. 205 pretty much lets me skin anything in the game, I think. I could be wrong. But like my gathering, regular gathering sucks. But I'm liking the bow spear combo for like PvE a lot. PvP I'm not sure about yet. Maybe if I get the spear fully unlocked. It's one of those artifact spears. You have to do like activities. Then maybe that spear would be enough to get me good PvP damage. But if not, then I'm probably going to go shotgun. Shotgun seems to be the overpowered build that everyone uses and it nukes me in like one hit. So I'll probably look up a shotgun build. Start leveling up Blunder next after I get done with these two weapons. Because I plan on having like 3 different builds. Probably like a Dex boy for dungeons because it's kind of fun for DPS dungeons. A heal build for dungeons. And like a PvP shotgun build probably. I know it's gonna cost a lot, but I'll make it happen. I'll probably just make my own gear once I get my crafting up. I already have almost max crafting on my old character, I just don't like to use them. Though I gotta get on him and pass my guild to this character, because this character is not the guild leader. Alright, 205, so I'm pretty much done with that now. Now I got tree cutting to do. Good old tree cutting. Yeah, I'm already 145 of that. I think it's 150 for these ironwoods, which will help me out. Yeah. Only problem with this area is I don't see too many tier 3 trees, except for the big boys are with the wind. You know, I'm not, bud. I'll admit it. I'm not ready, and that group didn't seem ready either. There was only one healer, no tank. I mean, is no tank kind of common? I nicely said sorry I wasn't ready for this. You know, I was nice before I left. Like, I gotta read up. I don't even know what build to run. Like, the one guy earlier made fun of me, or insulted me because supposedly I had 150 con. You don't run 150 con in that. Yeah, that's what I need. Need learner's run. I need to have gear that I'm ready with. I'm still learning this combo. Like, you look at my... One second. Like, I don't even have these skills maxed out. Like, if I was doing a legit run, I'd be using, you know, my healer gear that at least is 2020. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to run with experienced people. I need to watch a YouTube video so I know, like, maybe a decent stat build. I need to have a group that has tanks, unless there's no tanks. Yep. I need to get Angry Earth trophies. That's a good idea. I don't have any of those. I think I have a minor one up right now. Like, this character's a fresh character. It's only like 2 weeks old, maybe close to 3 weeks old. So, like, I don't even have 3 houses yet right now. I have 1 house, which I guess would still be... No, not enough. Like you just said, I need 3 houses. Okay. So, yeah, so pretty much everything you're listing, yeah, I don't have at the moment, so... Definitely makes me realize that, yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I didn't think it was what you said it was, though. Because it just said, like, oh, hey, Elite Dungeon or something. I'm like, sure, whatever, I'll do it. If I knew it was Gorgon Run, I'd be like, nah, I'm not ready for that. And honestly, I think that whole group wasn't really ready. They were kind of just testing the waters and see how far they can get. Okay. So yeah, pretty much a bow person really should and be there is what you're saying nicely. And that guy was just randomly inviting people like in real chat. He wasn't even asking people like what they wanted to do. He was just sending them invites. Like the one guy in our group wasn't even 65. It looked like it was 62. Well, maybe it was 65. I don't know. His gear didn't look 65-ish. Alright, yeah. No, I'm definitely willing to learn, and I think that's the way I'd probably learn is watch YouTube videos, kind of see it first, and then, like you said, join a learning group. Play whatever role they let me play that I have gear for. Yeah, they didn't have a clue what they were doing. Like, the one guy was literally like, oh, I'll invite my buddy and his number to 3v3. And we're going in with, like, only 3 people. I was like, why are we going in with 3 people when these guys hit hard? Yeah. The healer seemed kind of alright. I can't really knock the healer. But we didn't have a tank. So all it was those mobs just diving us constantly and killing us. I'm surprised there's not elite chests in there. I guess it is a 45 zone. Yeah, 150 for those. Oh, you're good, bud. I don't think I'm quite ready for that life yet, unless I went as a healer. Like, look at my weapon skills on this character. I don't even have them maxed. Like, you were saying Rapier is a good one to have. I don't even have that leveled. Spear I don't have maxed yet. But I could technically be a healer if you want to do life staff with, you know, Phil. But if I'm supposed to be a Void Gauntlet as my backup weapon, I don't have that going yet. But this character still has a lot of work to do. He's, you know, only a couple weeks old. 2 to 3 weeks old. Yeah, and I don't, like, artifacts, I have a necklace I'm still working on, or amulet that I'm still working on, a spear that I'm still working on, and pants that I'm still working on. And I need to get further in the storyline to do all that, because a lot of that stuff is go to the bottom right corner, new area of the map, and kill this guy. Well, I don't even have that part of the map unlocked yet. Surprise pick. But right now, our whole thing is trying to get all the gathering into 150, or whatever you want to call it. But right now, harvesting I need to level up, and wood cutting, and then the other ones are pretty good. Wood cutting, I'm almost at 150, which is where I want to get for today, is 150 on everything. I like the free-for-all area over there, but like I was getting jumped by nothing but sweats, and no one's really taught us PvP yet. Like, you know, what's the best build, what we should have for perks, what we should have for foods going, you know, what gyms we should have, how we should counter people. So like it seems like when I get to the free-for-all area, people have all the best gear, and I'm just getting shotgun killed in one shot. Like, I'm sure it's a whole combo of the shotgun, but... Sure, using Scorp Sting, best to use Jab. Okay. Yeah, because it has, like, a effect on it, right? That I don't have unlocked yet, I heard. Okay. Good call. I do have it. Is a Scorp Spear worth it in, like, PvP, or should I be using a different artifact? Because I haven't got the bow artifact to see how good that one is yet. Oh, this is New World Online. It's a non-monthly sub game, but you have to pay for the game. No, it's kind of like WoW, because yes, you gotta play the game, play for the game, but besides that, after expansions, it's pretty much free. Unless you're on console, then you might have to pay for like your monthly sub of console. So you might have to pay for like Xbox Live and PlayStation Network. But for like PC, once you own the game, it's free monthly, because PC doesn't have to pay for like a online thing to help it out. As long as you have an internet connection, I guess. And this is on PC is what I'm playing on. There's this PC with like high graphics, not the highest, it's like one tier below it. I can run the highest, but it makes my computer sound like it's taking off for liftoffs in some zones, and I don't like that. I want my PC to stay on the desk and not act like it's a fly. Plus, if I wasn't streaming, I could probably do higher graphics easier, but I'm also streaming on the same PC for like 3 different networks. I'm on the purple app, the green app, this TikTok, and red app right now. So whatever app you prefer better, I'm on it. And I try my best to talk to all of them. TikTok, I probably have the hardest time though, because it's kind of buggy and like keeps on telling me person has left, person has joined, person has left, person has joined, which makes it harder to read the chat. Like I didn't even realize that Dream Beast gave me like 4 gifts because I was having such a hard time reading the chat. But I did give him a follow at least, so. Well, it's like, if you're looking for an MMO, or like even a solo game, it's pretty good for both. You can pretty much solo level this whole game and not really need people unless you want to do the dungeons and stuff. I recommend it because it adds to the content of the game, but I met a lot of people throughout my years playing this that they didn't even do any of the group content. They just gathered and made their items. Their goal was like try to do the game without help. Like a hardcore experience. But in about an hour, I'll probably be taking a short break. I got on stream later today. I kind of accidentally slept in. Bosses would be pissed. But my goal with the first part of the stream was just try to get my stuff to 150 anyways. I was like, I'm gonna write that down. Well, probably just copy paste it somewhere. Let's see. Notepad. File. New tab. Copy. Paste. Okay. Got both those messages pasted on Notepad. Damn. Alright, so you want to be like sweaty comboing. No, like when you're like relaxing, you want to like go hard, go like full combo mode. Alright. I get it. I mean, I've seen how hard they hit. You kind of want them dead fast. Because right now I'm used to the whole vault kick, heavy attack, sweep, and then triple stab if they're still alive. But yeah, I understand the thrill thing. With the sting, I can pull them to me, I guess, is what you were saying. So I have to reload to do a javelin throw. That's fine. Not even paying attention to the monsters, just seeing skills is why I missed that guy. 146. Would say almost there, but it's not true. Always makes me laugh how this area is windy and nowhere else is windy. Non-pull jab, either screw it. Alright. Copy that. I am pasting all the notes you give me, by the way. Well, that way I can read them before, you know, and probably take like a couple of days to get used to the javelin throw on random mobs. So remember, right, that's a pretty hard, well, not a hard skill shot, but it is a skill shot to have to aim and throw, of course. And then probably get used to that combo on like trash mobs. Landing it all the time, you know, before I go hard tilt into it. Honestly, that combo does sound fun, though. Though that worries me is a weapon swap. I noticed weapon swapping for, like, a quick combo for me sometimes doesn't want to swap. That's why I've been doing, like, full rotation on one weapon, then swapping, doing full rotation on the other. But I can definitely see why your combo would be really good. Thank you for all the tips, by the way. So, if you don't mind still giving me tips, what do you recommend for, like, stats? Because that one guy went off on me because supposedly 150 plus con is horrible. Like, am I supposed to be like a glass cannon and have like 50 con or something? Goddamn. Fisher. Finisher. Ooh. Damn, where do you get that? Look at that, there's purple trees here. Purple trees, purple trees. Oh, I prefer tree. Morning Doe is the best place to gather. This guy needs to get out of my area, though. I think someone was telling me that experiences potions are supposed to help me level craft or gathering jobs faster. Maybe I should look into those. I don't know what any of those do, but okay. And for anyone on TikTok, if you're still there, sorry the app bugs, I can't really see. I'm on the Purple app, which is less buggy as well. But you might have ads to deal with over there. Hey, Southern Dayed. Yeah, bro, anyone staying that's still here, hit up a message up there so I know you're still here. If you have any questions about this game, I do know a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. I'm gonna be running a guild. I gotta start trying to get some people in. I don't know what my active times are gonna be once I get my job, but I'm hoping to form enough people around the guild that, you know, no matter when you're on, you hopefully got people to play with. Damn! What mission do I have? Gathering? Yeah, at the moment. If that's what you're talking about. I'm just trying to like grind 150 in each gathering type, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna come back and hit the storyline even though I don't want to. So I can try to get to that new zone. Yeah! Kind of aggravating, I need to turn it off. 2 of those like artifacts, as you know, 3 of those are artifacts. I'm gonna take off the artifacting. I had those on because I thought they were like stuff I could do in the open world right now, but I can't do any of them because a lot of them are in the new zone or they're in the dungeon. Like the Scorpion, I think I have to join Dynasty, I want to say. I think. So yeah, you're right. I might turn those off. They're kind of annoying to look at. There we go. That looks better. I'll probably pin one of those at a time once I start trying to do them. Take back my area. Dang corruptors, take out my gathering areas. What's up, honey? I love you too. Look at your favorite area. They added purple trees here. Morningdale in that castle area that you like to gather in so much. 2 purple trees there, and I think there's 2 on the other side too. There's still some blue trees too, but. Hey Kilo, how's it going, bud? You there, buddy, or are you just being nice and doing some AFK to help me out? I like both, don't get me wrong. I do have a question for you if you're there. So, what perks do you recommend for like PvP? Because me and the gang are getting destroyed and we don't understand why. Like, I know, of course, you want freedom, you want refreshing. That's about as far as I get. And back in the good old days, it didn't seem like we needed all that much, and now it seems like you need a lot more than what we're used to. Back in like Season 2, Enchanted Ward, here's another one. Stacking those help a lot. So, like, if you were gonna make a, I don't know, say like a spear, for example. Or maybe even a bow. What would be like the best stats you want? Like, I know there's artifacts now. Like, I got this spear that I need to do all these events for. Like, Nova was nice and gave us a website, but those are like Season 6 builds. I don't even know if they're still relevant, because now it's Season 10. And it seems like the elite PvPers don't tell their secrets on this server anyways. They just wreck you, and then if you whisper or anything, they tell you to get good. You know, classic, toxic, you know, any MMO has. Because we want to get into the PvP rule, it's just like, we don't really know what we're doing. Penetrating backstab on a Spirit K. So, should I be using this artifact spear, or is it kind of garbage? Because this thing has, like, I don't know what it has for perks on it. I haven't leveled it up yet. Scorpion Sting, I think. Yeah. Supposed to have like a perk where like if I throw it and hit people, they come back to me. I haven't redone my skills yet for it yet though. I don't mind the spirit chucking, but I don't know what other weapons or what other skills I'd use with it. Like right now, I like the three I have: the trip, the kick, and the triple stab. I'm guessing I would take out the triple stab because you still want the CCs, right? Because I could throw the spear, then kick them, heavy attack, then trip them, then stab them, then swap to bow and finish them off. I'm guessing. These are a lot of work, but I'm sure I could pull it off. That's the play. Okay. Of course, I want bleeds too. Probably, I'm guessing. Because right now it seems like all we run into is heavy players that are built to counter range, and then they just destroy us. And no matter what we're doing, we're like, our weapons just ting off them. And back in the good old days, I remember heavy people weren't that godly, but now they seem godly as hell. Okay. Oh, on those servers, it seems like everyone runs that blunderbuss that just like one hits you and they don't even have to swap weapons. They like net shoot you, grenade shoot you, and then some other skill and you're dead. And you're dead before you even know what happened, pretty much. It's awesome. Should I not run light? Because yeah, I do. Are the days of the light armor PvP kind of gone now? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about maybe going medium armor. It seems like now it's like playing Dark Souls. You have to dodge like every single PvP attack or you're put down. Well, before you could eat a couple attacks and not die. Shuriken heals? Okay. Yeah, I was looking at gear, and gear's expensive as hell. It was like 50k to 150k for some stuff. Tumbler boots, like that red artifact armor, I'm guessing. Hey, Jay. Alright, so pretty much I need to get. One second, I might highlight, copy, paste like everything you're saying. I'm trying to make like mental notes of what the heck I need to do for, you know, PvP, stuff like that. The amulet I got right now is the Phoenix. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Again, I haven't unlocked anything yet because I need to get to the new zone. I think 2 of the bosses are in the new zone for the necklace, or whatever I'm wearing. Right now, my goal is to get 150 on all my gathering, and then I'm going to start hitting the quest line heavy. So that way I can start unlocking all the stuff for the spear, all the stuff for my amulet. I use the amulet. Yeah. But if you don't think that amulet is good and it's a ring or something that's better, I'm more than able to listen. Okay, thank you. Thanks, by the way, bud, because, like, our server, I don't know what's with the sweats, but this was, like, one was nice enough to, like, reply to me and then try to kind of help. Well, I kind of like the spear bow, but I kind of feel like the bow's not really helping a lot. Because I think people counter range attacks now. Because on like PvP, it seems like I still just barely hurt them when I'm shooting them with a bow. It's one spear, SNS, SNS. Hatchet I could see. I like the hatchet. What's SNS? Sword and shield? Really? Wow. Yeah, we haven't run into any sword and shield yet. Pretty much everything we die by is usually either a blunderbuss, close range that murks us, or the classic, you know, hammer, spear. Or not hammer spear, hammer, great axe. Every now and then we get killed by the great sword, but not very often. Oh, this is restless. I'm trying to get my gathering up at, this town, but oh well, this is stuff to gather, so whatever. So, are rifles any good? Cause I had one guy tell me that it can be, but people build against it. Cause I guess like they could do like thrust damage evasion or something, and that's what a rifle is thrust damage. So they just pretty much build against it, and then that's probably why Cam's not hitting anything that's worth a damn for damage. Yeah, I think it'll probably gonna be spear hatchet. I've always liked the whole Undying Rage, the 3-hit skill, that bam bam quick. I'm not really into the throwing poison damage of it, but if that's a perk that helps me, you know, kill people, I'm good with it. Like the bow, I'm liking it. I don't know. I just feel like they're gonna build against it. Our server seems to hate range people, and that's what everyone builds against. So that pretty much forces you to be like one of them. You know what I mean? For PvP anyways. Don't get me wrong, PvE you can still do whatever you want. And you know my favorite weapons were Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, but they kept on getting nerfed so much I got tired of playing them. So then, like every month I had to learn a new skill because they nerfed the Spike, or they nerfed the Storm, or they nerfed the heavy attacks of it. Although here's what I was thinking, spear with the bows, then if they came in and tried to kill me, I could trip, stab, you know, stun kick, and then like, you know, do my bow rotation while they're, you know, kind of in a stun. But I'm guessing I just had to go like pure dex and some con then and no strength. So at the moment I'm running a little bit of strength. Pretty much, yeah. Luckily I haven't invested any money in like PvP gear yet, so. Because I was to get more information before I like bought a light set or bought a medium set or made one or the other. Because we've noticed everyone reface is medium or heavy. We haven't really seen too many light people. And I'm guessing if you're playing mage, you still want light. Unless it's battle mages now. Is heavy mage a thing now? Just stand there with a flamethrower and go off on people? That'd be terrifying. For some reason I can see my wife doing that. Lure you in and just start flamethrowing you to death as you're trying to run away. No, come back! No, my wife's loving it because she's always been heavy armor, so. Now she's like, haha, welcome to my world, pretty much. Where you don't get a dodge. You dodge like 2 steps. I need to find better tier stuff to gather. I'm gathering a lot. I'm just not getting any experience on the gathering. I need to find like the tier 3 stuff to gather and tier 4 stuff to gather. Actually, I don't think there's a tier 3. Oh, there we go. There's that blue fiber in you. Well, like I was watching one guy be a fire mage, and he doesn't even have all 3 skills. He has like 2 skills, and the rest of the time you're supposed to just use your heavy attacks. Because he says the passives on the skill tree are more important than the having the 3rd skill. It's like, what the hell is this guy smoking? So all he has is like the AoE circle fire damage skill and meteor. That's all he had for skills. For his fire staff. He didn't have a 3rd one at all. Like, is that gonna be the new meta now? No skill? Just have side perks? Heavy attack and regular attack, so you get.
No, because I like my hammer skills.
No, I've been getting killed by hammer people, and great axe people, and shotgun people. Those are my 3 people I die by. I'd totally gather that crap if I could. Yeah, now I'm gonna go back to the good gathering spots. Tell you, I need mature trees. Be a good way to level up my axe. 148, 2 more levels, and I can take my lunch break. Still got a lot more gathering part though. I gotta force myself to. I'm already late. Usually, well, actually, no, this is about the time I usually take my lunch. Probably just got warmed up pizza. Ugh. How did that go? Did the machine fix pretty easily? If you're still there? Oh yeah, that's pretty much what we run into is shotgun, battle axes, and gray swords. That's about it. I haven't run into like a mage that can destroy people yet or anything like that in our server. It's all mostly heavy people that hate range. And they just build against the rangers. Which I guess is smart, because if you already have heavy armor, and you have range covered, now people have to come to you, and you have the positive that you have heavy armor, which either medium or light armor. Oh, I hate it, but I get it, if that makes sense. Don't you do it? Told you not to do it. No. And thank you for all the information, by the way, Kilo. I copy pasted it all in a notepad. And when I go to build, like actually my PvP gear, I'll definitely read it before I buy, you know, and waste money. So when are you gonna come back to this server so I can build your weapons and never build you anything good but try my hardest? Because I miss that. I think you were like my most active customer if I remember right. I can't believe you're still going on WoW. Like, after about a month of WoW, I was kind of like, I've done everything already. Maybe it was a month, maybe it was closer to you. 1 month of it was doing nothing but mount farms because they had the mount buff going on. Where like, everything was like 10% more for the old mounts that you can solo. Oh, actually, I think it was 5% more. So I got like all the old mounts, except for, the iconic horse one. Can't think of the name of it. Indestructible or something like that. I think that one looks ugly though, just being honest, so I didn't really care about it, so. Plus that raid that you run is like 25 minutes long, even if you speed run it. So I kinda ran the other ones because they were faster. But no, I think the only way I'd play WoW is if I was able to keep streaming only and not have to have a job, and I'd probably mix it between the two. Yeah, I think I would have got into that more if I were to join like a guild that was into it. I tried to join a guild that was kinda into it, but I feel like the group would never like group up. Because they would set like a date, and then over half of them would like cancel constantly. So that was stuck doing pugs. And for some reason, when I kept on doing the raid pugs, I never got the raid. Like, I just sit in queue forever. Oh, you been streaming? Do you stream on Twitch? Those are how we give you a follow. Alright, well, maybe next time I notice you online, I'll try to like AFK you on the side at least to get a viewer. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to stream in the. I don't know how you're doing with a job. Number one. But number two, with me being jobless, like, I'm staying up till like, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning, and lately I've been waking up at like 9, fine, but today I was like, nah, I'm sleeping until like 11 almost. I think I got left to bed at like 10:30. Oh, do you do like a week on, week off kind of thing? Gotcha. So kind of like a minor schedule. Miners around here, like, they'll do like 2 weeks of work and then 1 week off. Sometimes you get lucky and you do that week on, week off schedule, but those are usually given to the people that work there forever. Usually you start as a 2 weeks on, 1 week off schedule. I couldn't do it. Well, the money would probably make me want to do it, don't get me wrong. I don't know if my body could handle it, but the money would be nice. So I'm kind of thinking the opposite. I'm hoping to get like a job at some type of delivery like job. And hopefully work like 35-hour weeks. So I get enough, you know, where I'm still fine on the paycheck. And then start trying to, you know, keep this growing. Like, I don't know if you noticed on Twitch, bud, but I just got a sponsor. Advanced GG sponsored me. So now, like, if you use my referral link, it's on, I think, somewhere on there. I get 20% what you order if you use that referral link, and you get 10% off if you use my coupon. So, like, if you do like powdered water drinks, they're actually really good. They have energy that's made by, like, natural energy. It's made like leaves and tea leaves and stuff like that. It's not like caffeine. But it has, you know, the perks of caffeine and does wake you up. And they have focus, which helps you like stay focused. I don't know about that one. I mean, I drink it. It tastes good, but I don't know if it really makes me more focused. And supposedly they came up with sleep ones too now, which I don't know about that. But hey, if it helps, it helps. But yeah, it's all natural stuff that tastes good. No sugar, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure they use some fake sugar sweetener. I think they told me the sugar is more so the fruits itself is what they use, and not just like sugar, if that makes sense. No, but it's really good. Like for you, I'd probably recommend like the hydration if you're working outside and whatnot. But I do like it because I was using another powder drink. I don't know if you ever heard of G Fuel, but G Fuel, like, G Fuel does taste good. There's a few flavors I like, but all of them kind of like a powder taste afterwards. And this one, I don't know how, but they got rid of the powder taste. That this guy thought I was a bot or something. But no, if you ever want to try them, look, you know, I'd look into it. I wouldn't know about the sleep stuff though, so don't, yeah, no clue on that. Sleep like just got added. But yeah, and then the more people that use my referral link, the more like free stuff I get sent out to like help test stuff out about me having, you know, to use my pocket. So like I might get like free samples if I make so much money, or like a free hoodie. I don't know if they give me a free hoodie or not though, because I don't show myself. So they might like say, hey, you need a webcam. I don't know. Well, I might one day. It was always kind of funny when people see me in real life, they're like, that is not what I thought. I know the webcam does help you a little bit because they feel like you care about your content more. Where me, I could really care less about the webcam when I was watching people. It was more so like the knowledge and what they were doing is what I cared about. To me, this might be a sexist vibe, but I kind of feel like the webcam really helped the women out the best in New World. I don't know, like, depends. Austin, are you still here? Sorry about that, bud. If you are still here, I would say if you want group content, WoW probably wins because there's a lot more dungeons and raids and stuff you can do for a group. But as far as like crafting and interacting with the world and stuff like that, New World wins. If that makes sense. And then combat, it just depends if you like action combat or tab target. WoW's like the #1 tab targeter, I would say. This is probably one of the better action combats for MMOs. But if you like fast combat, I would say this wins. But I'd say both are very, very good games. I will say one perk about New World though is you're not paying for a monthly sub. Unless you're on console, which you probably already pay for that monthly sub anyways. PSN or Xbox Live. So New World's like a way to save money, I guess. If you want to look at it that way, you're not spending 15 bucks a month if you're on a computer. This also has Helsing, which WoW's gonna have Helsing soon. WoW's Helsing's probably gonna be better because it came out later. But the housing on WoW right now is stuck behind a wall because you have to pay for like the expansion. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone's gotta do that anyways. To try it early, we don't know if you're gonna have to pay for the expansion. I mean, I'm guessing you're probably gonna have to. I don't think you got the new flying without having the Dragon expansion, so I'm sure the housing will probably be the same. But if you're still there, I hope that answered your questions. If you're gone, I'm sorry I was too late to answer them. Got 100 more pounds of weight. That's my skills at the moment. $150, nice. Logging, alright, so I still need some logging real quick before I call her a break. As far as MMOs, RPGs go, I'd give WoW about an 8.5 and this an 8. I think WoW's slowly losing their way. I think the newest expansion, I didn't really get to play a lot of it. It seemed alright. The Dragon expansion did seem pretty good though. I think the problem with MMOs that have been out forever is they just don't know what to do next. And I think that's the player's problem. I mean, we don't really tell them what they want to do next. Either, well, we do and we don't. We suggest what they should do, not if they're going to do it or not. Because like in WoW, You always gotta grind for that gear, and then the first quest you do, and the next expansion's gonna kill the whole point why you even did all that gear. I mean, I guess you can argue you had the memories, the pain and suffering that came with that gear, but like in WoW right now, there's a world event that happens once an hour, and you can pretty much get such a high gear score that you don't even have to worry about raiding. Yeah, like it pushes you right into raiding. And from what a lot of my guildies said, that gear is almost as good as the gear you can get in raids. So to me, that kind of killed the point of raiding. I think that's what MMOs need to figure out is how to make their game more like RuneScape, if that makes sense. Because like RuneScape, besides of course like low level gear, all the high level gear still matters. Like people still use it to this day. We're on New World and WoW. You just replace it with the next higher gear score option. There isn't like a key named item that you're going for that you need. I mean, New World did okay with that at first. Like there was like a hatchet called Tiger's Blood or Tiger something that you needed. But like now, I'm not sure they're really doing that anymore because they got like artifacts now, which is kind of weird. Now they're kind of like copying Destiny. I mean, no, that was a completely original idea. Oh, I was hoping the blue trees are here. Maybe it's in the other one. Must be this one or the previous one. A lack of weight that I got left, I'd like to just gather the blue trees. But I'm not seeing any. But there's things that New World could do better. I think if population on the East Coast is getting really big, I don't know if it is or not, maybe make it that, start a new West server and have it as a fresh start, but instead of being like fresh start separate, have it, queue with, I don't know. It just seems like, West Coast does need help with OPRs, but I don't know how to make it better. Unless maybe they offer like transfers for cheap. The only way I can think of is make an OPR server in the middle and make people go to that OPR server. But then I don't know how high the ping's gonna be for everyone, and that's not fair for East Coast when they have enough people. To have to suffer a higher ping just because West Coast doesn't have the player pop. Hopefully Season 10 brings back a lot of people and the player pop can get a little bit bigger for the OPR people. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any blue trees here either. Alright, back over there I go then. But in the perfect world, I want to see all the 4 MMOs live, because they gotta make all MMOs get better. If you have a monopoly, it hurts game development. Like if WoW becomes the only one left, what's gonna push it to get better? I mean, look at Madden. Madden's a perfect example. Madden games are crap lately. But they have no other option. I mean, what are you gonna play? College football? Oh wait, never mind. That's Madden too. I do think if RuneScape was smart, they'd make their own MMO that's new, that's for faster combat. And they got way more than enough followers at the moment. But then again, they're probably worried because RuneScape 3 was supposed to be that, and it didn't turn out the best. I'm kind of wondering if these corrupted close by are messing with my tier 3 wood. Or tier 4 wood, I mean. I could have swore there was like 4 blue trees next to this. Well, I could be thinking of another one. There's like 3 tombs over here. Maybe it's the next tomb up. But anywho, I'm probably gonna close off TikTok, keep Twitch going for a little bit until I get my wood cutting done, and then probably take a little bit of a break. Clean some pans, cook. Maybe clean up the house a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just have to level up the rest of my trees with tier 3s because I don't see no 4s. Oh well. Last cinnamon I'm going to. My boss says I can take a break now. I got my gathering where I wanted it. So I'm gonna take probably an hour break because I've been streaming for like 5 hours or 4 hours. Maybe it was only been 3. Maybe it's not that. Excuse me. Oh, it's uptime if I remember right. So yeah, it's been about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Now it's a little bit longer on TikTok, so I'm gonna take a break to eat, and I'll probably be right back out after, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. So y'all take care, have a good one. If you guys come back, I'll see you then. If not, I'll probably see people tonight as well. Take care, everyone. But I should be back in an hour, hopefully. Oh, Kenny
I don't need clear, you can give it to me. Give it to me as convoluted as you want to get more clicks. Sure, go ahead.
I'll be clear. So once again, you're telling me and everybody else listening that we shouldn't make any considerations about who they are as people or what they've done in the past if we're going to vote for them or not vote for them as president.
That is not my assertion.
What was your assertion?
My assertion was we should vote for them based on the policies that they are projecting they will pursue as president. Now, if there is
not look at who they are as people or what they've done before.
Can I answer your question or no?
Yeah, it just seems like you're affirming that what I said was right. We should look at their policies, not what they've done before, right?
Dean, I'm trying to answer your question. Please allow me to do so.
Clarify on.
Okay. I am not saying that nobody as a voter in our American Republic should not consider the past actions of a candidate.
Wasn't that exactly what you were saying?
No, to your point,
okay.
With Obama, if you disagreed with the fact that he changed his position on homosexual marriage and you didn't want to vote for him, then don't. Obviously, people didn't consider that a big enough reason not to vote for him.
Yeah, it seems your argument, the candidate that he ran against.
It seems your argument, as far as Trump is concerned, is that